let's get started. Boy. Data select. Nope. Name change? Oh! Oh, my, Kingbow Star. This is where I got stuck last time. Because I was using the Pro controller. So we need new Kingbow Star. Kingbow Star Kingbow Star Jr. Eventually it will, Sarah. But this time it's just gonna be a vampire killer. It is 1830 at an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness. We crave the presence of the embodiment of suffering, the ruler of darkness. I think I want to see about controls. Jump, attack. Do I want jump on B? I think I want it this way, because this is display the map, display status screen, also pause, DSS, special move. This is the way the controls worked for Harmony. I kind of have muscle memory that way now. But in Aria, I think I used B jump. Yeah, let's switch it back. We'll just keep it as Harmony. That was the weird one. So A is going to be map, B jump, Y attack. Y cancel, B confirm hurts. But man, do I want A on jump just to have A as my confirm button in the menu? I think so. I think that's the deal breaker, honestly. I can't have B confirm. Alright. To bask in darkness and feel the moonlight within. I'm honored to be in your presence. Indeed. I never knew who Morris Baldwin was. Indeed is a really good power play. I'm honored to be in your presence. Yeah. Yeah, you are. No creatures around here. Nathan, you'll be in the way. Just get the hell out of here. Received Salamander. Ooh, heart. I think the first one is 100%. How? I think. Alright, is it Bonehead that drops, I actually don't remember who drops Mercury. I do want to kill bats because it should be Bonehead. Yes. I want to kill bats because they can give wristbands. Save! Wristbands are pretty nice. Yeah, you don't start with run. But you get it in the second room in the game. Oh, I can just respawn him that way? Huh. There's one. I am gonna change the controls. I want B jump. This'll be map. I'm just gonna have to deal with B confirm. B confirm, Y cancel. The early strength is something that I really value from wristband. Should I just do it this way? No. Whoa, this is a good... This would be a good loop. Big level, went from 80 to 104. This is a really satisfying loop. Didn't think it was this uncommon of a drop. We got the first one pretty quickly. Wrist guards should be what I use until Strength Ring, though, in Eternal Corridor. Unless I decide to get the drop from the zombie thief. I don't remember what he even drops. He drops something that gives a minuscule amount of luck. Gonna be level 80 off of just bats. Really glad I don't have a sub-weapon yet, because I would have accidentally thrown that a few hundred times here. There we are. All right. Antidote is a good drop. Ooh. Magic Gauntlet. Something I will never use. Dash boots. So this guy can drop the Serpent card, which is something that we want right now. Yeah, I'm sure about 50% of players got to Earth Demon and just got sent straight to the title screen. Ow. I don't know. When I first played, I just assumed it was like tutorial boss. But yeah, it was really hard to see his attacks on the GBA. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. I don't want magic gauntlets. Hey, Green. Thank you. Cerberus is gonna die in like 3 hits at this rate. 5 hits? No? He must have 150 health. He's simple once you know what he does. The main issue is seeing.
I love it!
Because his Q shows up on the ground and slightly above the ground. If you're doing jump attacks, sometimes it doesn't show up like there. Hey, thanks for the 3.5 years, Jack. There's also like the GBA. The GBA contrast that's working against you. Serpent normally shows up in like 10 kills or so, so I'm pretty surprised by this drop rate. But I think Serpent only drops from Earth Demon, and I think it's duplicated later, but against an enemy that you don't want to farm. It might be holy armor actually.
I love it!
And Serpent is a pretty nice card. So I would like to get it. Thanks for the resub, Cliff. Oh, your heart cap increases with level. I thought it was just HPMP.
Oh, yeah?
There we are.
You and who else?
You and who else? Alright. Serpent. Yo, thanks for the raid, Gulux. Hope you've been doing well. We're just gonna save quick so I don't have to redo that. Ready to watch the game being played by an expert. Hey, BT. No, I'm not gonna be using the DSS glitch. So BT, all you missed so far is like 2 rooms, 3 rooms. I farmed some bats for wristbands, because I don't know if they're really actually good, but I highly value them. They're +5 strength each. And then, Serpent is one of the ones you missed. Serpent is from Earth Demon here. Serpent's really nice because it's ice element. Yeah, sliding is available. So with ice element things, a fatal hit will freeze them, and then you can use them as a platform. Yeah, sliding you can do at any point. These zombies usually will drop a cloth tunic or something. I'm not gonna worry too much about doing a full clear. There's another Earth Demon. I think... this might be the screen with the ectoplasms up top. No. I don't remember, love getting big tossed in this game. There is a way to keep your dash speed when you land and turn around, but I don't remember how. Some point. The best part about the knockback in this game is that there's a DSS combination that makes the knockback even stronger. I don't think there was something to the right. This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to do. I guess we can. I thought this was the other room. Yeah, this is okay. Sick damage boost. We're okay to go. This is the ectoplasm screen. No, even this is not. Oh, no, it is. This should be the save, and then Cerberus is around the corner. You know, I think I'm thinking of the other area. I thought that was the big jump. I don't know if this actually helps against him. Early double jump is so nice. Yeah. Getting hit and it doesn't do 40% of your HP. Yeah. Hoppers I know have armor, but I don't need it. Alright, these should be the coffins. This should be a weapon. Alright, Abyss Stairway. So, there will be an axe armor here. Axe armor has Mandragora. Axe armor here. So when you know where the cards are and you farm for them, you end up getting enough experience that things become pretty okay. I think that's one of the problems with this game, probably. If you just push through without killing a whole bunch of stuff or deliberately farming, it can get pretty rough. There are axe armors later. This is not an uncommon enemy, but I like this spot. If I get the card here, then I can skip stuff later, too. I mean, by skip stuff, I mean just not worry about killing him. I think the Serpent card took long enough to show up that we're pretty far ahead of the experience curve. Just realizing I didn't equip that armor. Oh! It was disguised. It was manipulation. It was manipulation for leather armor. How was the end of Bad Jump McGee? It was fun. DSS stands for Dual Setup System. The fun thing about them being drops from enemies is that watching most blind playthroughs, they're mostly different depending on what cards happen to drop. The problem is that, like, no one is ever going to find Pluto, Black Dog, Unicorn, Pluto, or Uranus. No one is ever going to find those. Maybe Unicorn and Black Dog, but the other two, no chance. And Saturn is also extraordinarily unlikely. Because only one enemy drops it, and it is an impossible enemy. Alright, actually, I'm gonna move on because I think there's probably an Axe Armor plus Slime room somewhere. I think this is the Iron Maiden. Yes. And this might be a save. Yeah, Unicorn and Black Dog are only in the arena. This way. What do I have? I don't want that one. I think I've tried this before. And I think that guy despawns. I don't think this matters right now anyways. I'll just do it later. Oh, because then I wouldn't be able to get up to that one. In one of these rooms, this is the entrance, which means that's the wall. I don't want to change area again. This is a hidden wall. This one. No? This is an area we can't go through. There's one of these breakable walls that's in a place where it doesn't seem like there should be. Like this. It doesn't seem like there's space for a room. It was good, Ren Dude. I'm still pretty sure there's an axe armor plus slime room. This is Electroskeleton. Electroskeleton has Golem. I don't really know where I want to be going. Oh, there's a slime. I don't think I want to be an outer wall yet. I think boss 2 is the Necromancer. Who should be to the left. I'm pretty certain there's a doorway that has a slime right above it. Oh, that sucks. Happy 6 p.m. We have to go all the way around. There's a slime. Alright, this isn't axe armor. It isn't axe armor slime, but it is electric skeleton and slime. Which is still 2 card chances. God, it's so nice to play a game that has gravity again. Golem card. Golem card is long whip. Yeah, you'd think that the Earth Elemental card would drop from... Ooh. think it would drop from not an electric type. Is this the screen that I care about? I guess we can go in here. Yeah, Mars is probably my favorite card as well. Let's see if we can get Mandragora here. As you would probably expect, the density of cards at the beginning of the game is much greater than it is in the mid-game and end-game. So most of the farming is, like, pretty front-loaded. After this, there's... Yeah, I mean, like... I think the first 6 element cards you get in or before Clock Tower. Here we are. I think it's 20. I think it's 20 cards. Rose Whip is super, super good. It's an enormous strength boost. I thought, anyways. 220. 10%. I'm pretty certain that there's... Let's just go left. Pretty certain there's a slime that's right by a doorway. Oh, you know, I don't think this is the way to Necromancer. This might be the way to Outer Wall. So there should be a heavy block down here. Yeah, this is the way to Outer Wall. It's alright, we can get across. Guess I don't remember where Necromancer is. So, I think we'll go up. We'll go up around. I think this is a wall kick section. This is a breakable. This is the entrance to Clock Tower. After I get Tackle. So it's got to be up around Outer Wall. Not that way. I don't remember there being anything on the bottom, except this dude. Nice. Oh. Is it just an HP upgrade here? I don't think I worry about the rest of it. There's a missing piece of tile. No! Yeah, freezing the brains is intended. There are a few brain float rooms. This is the exit to the waterway. If you want to break your controller, you can actually backdoor that area and skip the whole waterway. But I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that strat. This is where I just came from. This is headbutt? Yep. Alright. So this is the way to Necromancer. I thought. Dude, I don't know. Stompa-dompa. It is, just lower. Let's take Rose Whip again. Oh, I can't go lower because of that. God, it's so nice to have gravity again. Alright. This is the place. We have everything, right? I didn't get Venus still. This is a Mudman and Brain Float room, I think. Nope, Fleaman. This room, there is an upgrade that you can get. Skeleton Medalist is over there, which would be really neat. I wonder if I don't think they roam far enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a bunch of stuff that's like, it's neat to think about getting early, but you don't really need it. I remember a lot of hidden walls in this game, but not all of them. Is this the Venus doorway? Where? Oh, that is, yeah, that is the thing. That's the tackle wall. I need to just not worry about it. I have to go through the whole game again anyways after I get my movement stuff. Alright, so the far right is a save. Hey, cute fans. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's try this again. Boss. That's the way out. Potion. Very valuable. Honestly, should probably save after getting that. Your precious master is already in our power. Oh. I'm not actually sure what second phase does. I know he summons a bunch of stuff, but I think if you're on that platform, I don't know what he does to hurt you. He might have bouncy ball attack, Thunder Carnival. Maybe it's the slime with stone armor. Alright, we got it. So Venus, I think Venus Salamander is strength up. Strength up 25%. Venus Serpent is defense up. Venus Mandragora, I don't remember. This one might be luck. Does this stand still to heal? This one might be luck. But the luck things don't show up until you get a drop. Is my stat higher? Yeah, it is. Alright, head smash door is this one? This should take us to Clock Tower? No. This one will take us to Clock Tower. So these dudes... Zombie Thief. He has a ring that increases luck. I don't think I care to farm for it. It's a problem with this game. I don't really have a problem with anything in this game. I know a lot of people don't like the gravity. A lot of people complain that the gravity is too heavy. But I love it. There we are. Now I can turn this off. And this one is defense increases as the percent of uncovered map increases. Healing is an issue, yeah. There's no shop. So the only healing items that you get are what you find as drops. Fox. Game audio seems low. I turned it down earlier. I can turn it back up. It sounded really loud. I'll happily turn it back up. The game has great music. There she is. Damage boost. Heat Shade has Jupiter. Uh-oh. Jupiter is a really nice card. It's mostly for shields. Shield is probably the wrong word. Rotating barrier? Offensive barrier? Oh, that took a good turn. Well done. The luck boosting thing, all of the stat boosting things, or rather all of Venus's stat boosting things have an MP drain over time. If you get plus strength from like the Rose Whip combo, that only deducts MP every time you swing the Rose Whip, so you could activate it and then just throw sub-weapons. She dies in 3 hits now. Okay. Gonna preserve MP a bit by only activating it for the kill. She can also drop a dress that's pretty nice, I think. Unless I'm thinking of Frozen Shade. Does she drop Star Ring? Maybe that's what her other drop is. The other nice thing about using this combo is that there's going to be an on-screen effect when she drops anything. She's being stubborn, too. Besides Golem, there we are. I was gonna say, the drop luck has been stubborn. So Jupiter... Jupiter Salamander. Is this cool Fire Shield? One I like the most is Jupiter Serpent. I lost my cross. That sucks. I've got dagger now. That's okay. Because this area is, I think, one of 3 crosses in the game. I think there's one here in a hidden room. There's one where I got it. And one in the arena. I don't remember what's in this room. Nothing. Nothing I can do, anyways. A lot of things requiring wall kick. I think this is a save? So Jupiter Mandragora is our first healing. It drains 2 per tick, or heals 2 per tick, and it drains 1,000,000 MP. But this is your first heal, and probably the one that most people use. And then I think this is just Iron Mode. Is this one the knockback? Oh, quadruple iframes. I prefer the Serpent Shields because it can break open walls. So once your MP regen is high enough, I just leave that on, so you don't have to guess about breakable walls. Serpent is so fucking good, man. I think Earth Armor gives us... I think Earth Armor gives us Cockatrice. Or is it Stone? It's probably Stone Armor. I don't remember having Cockatrice here. I think it's Stone Armor. Nice hit. Uh-oh. So this area is the... Oh, no, this isn't it. The get your ass pounded room. No, it's just below me. Yep. So this dude can drop Manticore. I'm gonna save that. I'm hit. 4, 5, 6, 7. That sucks. How much health? 75. This is one of the scariest enemies at this point. Oh, he got me. 75. I've got 1 health. weird how none of the enemies make any noise. I'm okay with that. After having played Grandia, I'm okay. I'm okay with enemies not making noise. I'm not exactly sure where Thunder Demon aims. It might be targeting me, but at a certain point. Yeah. You would assume that Thunder Demon has the Thunderbird card, but he does not. He has the Manticore card. Whoa. Just like how Electric Skeleton had the Earth card, he has the Poison card. The Manticore card is deceptively good. Dang. Yeah, I always like to farm in this game. It's relaxing. So far, Adak, some of the later ones, I shouldn't say some. Most of them are really nice. I think there are tricks for nearly all of them. I think the drop rate for cards should be slightly less. Either less, or sorry, the drop rate should be higher. You should have to kill fewer of them to get a card, or there should be an indicator. Like this collection, I'll demonstrate quickly. There's this thing. If you're fighting somebody that has a card, every time you hit them, it's gonna show up and tell you that they have a card, which is pretty intrusive, but it also makes it pretty clear that they've got it. I think it either needed a higher drop rate or it needed an indication. Yeah, BT, it would have been nicer in this collection if there was some explanation on the quality of life stuff they added. Because there's one in Harmony as well, which I won't spoil for you. But it took me like three regions. I'm assuming that he has 180 health, and that he'll die in 6 hits. Yes. Yeah, it took me like 3 entire map regions to figure out what it meant. Oh, battery. That might be a problem, actually. I'm playing with a SNES controller. The low battery warning was for player 2, which is the wireless Pro controller, which I'm using to open up the menu, because I don't have enough buttons for that. I'm using this. Plugged into a GameCube adapter, plugged into the GameCube GameCube to switch USB hub. But yeah, there aren't enough buttons for opening up the main menu thing, so I have to go back to home and then reload the game, and then that'll force this pause menu to open up if I wanted to use the encyclopedia or something. But I shouldn't have to. I know where all the cards are. So I think I'm okay to let that run out of batteries or whatever it's gonna do. The other thing is that... Oh, there we are! Manticore card. The other thing is that this USB hub has... Or that the GameCube controller hub thing has 2 USB outs. And I think one of them is for the vibration feature, and the other one is the actual connection. So I'm using every USB port on the Switch dock for that. And I know I could unplug one of them and plug the Pro Controller in, but I don't know... I don't know which one it is, and I don't want to unplug my controller. Alright, Manticore. 5. I thought Manticore was 5. Cockatrice is 5? I wonder if that is Earth Armor. It should be Stone Armor. Alright, so the Manticore Whip is really silly. It's not particularly good. It attacks up though, which is neat, and then leaves this lingering dust. I don't remember Manticore Venus. It might be a heart collection one. One of these is double hearts when collected. Stopwatch. It is indeed that one. And this is the Manticore shield, which is incredibly powerful. It's basically complete invincibility to any projectile. It is astonishingly good. Can it stop a meteor? No, it cannot, unfortunately. Alright, we'll get Cockatrice here. Easy. How do I leave? There's not another breakable. Cockatrice Whip is Stone Whip, as you might be able to guess. Let's get out of here. Petrify is the same property as Freeze. So if you kill an enemy with it, you can stand on them. The main benefit to petrifying them instead of freezing is that it's strong as hell. All of Serpent's stuff is really weak. Venus cockatrice? I don't remember. That one might be reduced knockback. No. I don't remember. And then I think this is... Iron boots! Iron boots mode! You just get super duper heavy? I love it. Alright. Yeah, Venus cockatrice. I don't remember. I don't think you're invincible. I think you just take less damage. You might be, though. Nope. You're not. It says you are, but you are not. Nice. Alright. Nice hit. Get off her lawn. This shield is quite good at blocking projectiles and stuff too, and it's quiet. I don't know. I like this shield a lot. That's the exit. I think I want holy water. Always, always holy water. I'm usually on Team Cross. Cross usually has my back. Alright, you ready to see the power of this shield? Just like that. And there's the cross. Just like that, you identified a breakable wall. One of these has a knife, which is a real dick move. Cross goes a lot farther than I remembered. Is this where we meet? Yeah. We meet our friend again. Hugh, are you alright? What are you doing here? You trying to take my glory? Kick boots. Do I want stopwatch? Am I able to get Bear Ring now for BT? That's the question. The climb back up takes a really long time. I don't think I'm able to. I don't think I'm able to kill him. I don't think I'm able to. Alright, let's take our shields. Get ready to go. Oh! Stylish suit. Strength up. Sold. So this is why I farmed bats at the start. For wristbands. I haven't found shit for accessories. Bear ring now only with glitches. You can't get up there with double jump wall kick. Wasn't sure if you were able to kick the inside. Was this a save point? Runs in the moon, kills itself. I wasn't sure if you could, does stopwatch work on him, or is it just item crash? Are cards counted towards completion percent? I think this percentage is just map, isn't it? Or does that count upgrades too? I'm not actually sure. That travels until the end of time, huh? Just map, okay. Oh, you dumb. You dumb. You dumb. Alright, let's see. So there's a panther here. Nope, werewolf. I'm not interested in fighting werewolf. I'm not interested in fighting werewolf! He's mad, though. Alright, now. Bloop bloop. Yeah, I know, low battery. Is there another, how many USB ports are on? Is this one? I might be able to plug it in here. Is it USB-C, USB HDMI in the back? Yeah, they're plugged in. Might be okay. Yeah, the one in the back panel. The two on the side are currently used. The one on the back panel is the one I was curious about. I don't think I can... I don't think I can do this legally. Because that guy despawns. If I could get a guy up there, I could freeze him, but I don't think there is a way to do that. I think I've tried that in every playthrough. Alright, so where I want to go is... Where was that room? There's another door that way. I think where we're supposed to go is the... I think Eternal Corridor is down. I think. I would like to get Griffin. Oh, that's the waterway on that side. It's the big room. Yeah, alright, we'll go there. This is too far. We wanted to... you know what? Let's approach this the other way. Yeah, nice. It's charming. What a great hole in the wall. All right. Could I go higher on this side? Oh, no. That's the risk of using shields, so you might end up getting a bad sub-weapon. Yeah, this is Eternal Corridor. Like I said, this is a save point. Oh, it's way up. Way up there. Yeah, this track is really good. This is Circle of the Moon track. Even if it came from Bloodlines, this is Circle of the Moon track. Yeah, no way. Alright. Okay. Now. There are some things that we want here. Like not to be petrified. These dudes. Alright, so the bulls can drop milk and they can drop hearts. If I remember right. And the bears... Is this Flame Demon room? Flame Demon drops nothing that we care about. Maybe gold armor. We don't want to mess with them. This guy. He drops Strength Ring. Double grips are way later. They are, black armor. I think there's a better place for this on the other side. Uh-oh. Not what you want. I thought there was a big heart that I ran past. It might be in the middle of the room. I'm not sure if I want 2 strength rings. I do want 1, though. I mean, honestly, my level is going to be high enough that it's not going to matter. Ooh, 4 hits now. I've been killing the wrong dude. Alright, well I'm glad I've been killing both of them. So this is strength plus fucking 50? I thought it was 30. Alright. Wait, if... I assumed that he... No, he does have 200 health. But I think 3 swings is faster than... No, he doesn't have 200 health. Cotton robe. Intelligence plus 1,000,000. Oh! Silk robe, though, is also intelligence plus 1,000,000. Never even checked that. I think that's the fox robe. Intelligence in this game doesn't impact damage at all. intelligence is just MP recovery rate. I don't know why I'm even collecting this. There are no shops. You can't do anything with extra gear. Yeah, you could use the robes for Jupiter Mandragora here in healing. I can't just leave a drop on the ground. What if it gets cold? It gets cold and lonely. Don't the demons have cursed rings? Were cursed rings useful? I thought it was the double grips for best strength. We got one strength ring. Strength ring is basically my end game gear. I don't think I'm gonna bother with luck gear in this playthrough. Probably due for a level too. Strength impacts everything. Strength impacts your DSS damage, your whip damage, and your sub-weapon damage. Strength is all damage. And intelligence is only MP recovery. So like if you want to use sub-weapons, you would switch to whatever DSS combination has the highest strength boost. Like, we have 365 right now. If you really want fucked up strength, you would use this combination. 730, the 200% boost. And then you could throw your sub-weapon. It's a shame that I'm missing... I know, it would be really nice if it had some descriptions on what did what. I'm missing a two-shot by just a little bit. Oh, no, I guess not by just a little bit. I assumed that, I don't know, maybe he's got like 230 health or something. I love this track. This is probably my favorite area in the game. Eternal Corridor into Chapel. He doesn't have 200, because when I was doing 90, I tried 2 whip swings. 2 whip swings and 5 whip spin hits, which would have been 225. I could check the encyclopedia, but I don't really care enough to do that. Not even close. Maybe 250, 265. I would believe it after seeing that display. Bear still walloped me. He's not playing. I shouldn't really worry about hearts because I can max out hearts quick enough with Jupiter Manticore or Venus Manticore. This ring doesn't want to show up. There are very few pieces of gear that I'm actually going to go out of my way to farm. The wristbands at the start of the game I think are good value. And Strength Ring I think is good value. I'm not sure if I'm going to farm for armor or not. And if I do, I don't know. There are a lot of good picks. I would like to get needle armor, I think. Alright, 410. I think there's a fire demon in this room, too. I want this, actually. I don't remember what room it's in. It wouldn't be any of these. There are some breakable areas. This one. There's some breakable areas I don't really remember. This is heavy block, I think. Oh! Yeah. Warp. Trying to think what I even get from a drama lock. Wait, is it chapel? A Dramalek is this one, isn't he? The chapel boss. He breaks the statues. All right. I think this way does not take me to the chapel. Right. And this one does. We're full health, which is good. These guys are still fire armors and not thunder armors. I don't remember what's past this. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember this. I spent so long on this. Yep. I'm gonna need to make a mental note to... I wonder if I can get flame armor to go that way. Yeah, Trank, exactly. I was just thinking there are no flying enemies, but this guy is potentially slow enough, or potentially mobile enough. I don't know if he can go up this... If he can go up this slope. I'm gonna do this so that this just despawns. Aha! Yeah, we're good. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Venus cockatrice. Alright. Well, I hope you're ready for another farm. We have most fun card in the game to get. Oh, we kill him in one hit! That's really good. Bloody sword. Bloody sword drops Mars. Just gotta figure out which one we want to kill. Arm guard. I'm just gonna proceed. These guys are everywhere, so it's not really a big deal. kind of wanted to do it at the start because there's a save point. This seems like a pretty decent candidate. Uh-oh. Oh, they're unamused. Yeah, Adak. On the other hand, he's probably like, "You're giving me a gun?" Don't change the formula, PJ. Oh no. Yeah, I think this playthrough is not going to be true 100%. It's not going to be every item, but we'll get all the cards and full map. Just don't know how I want to group these guys. I think the way I was doing it before was probably the best. Wait for this guy to aim and then leave. Yeah, Trank, I really like that too. Because it's tough. Like, sometimes you lose drops. You lose drops in, like, the Death Flames. Oh, he got me. There we are. The Mars card. The Fire Sword, it's, they're just so cool, man. I really like the Serpent Sword. Rose Sword is incredibly strong. I think this is probably the most strength boost that you get from non-Black Dog card. Is this 15%? 43 to 481. 51 boost. 15. 12? 12 and a half? Vampire Killer mode is just the base mode. Alright, and then Golem. Golem was the big fuck off hammer. Ugh. Which you will never hit an enemy with. 6? Oh, 61. It doesn't even give you a strength boost. Cockatrice, I think, is the Tonfers. Which are pretty strong. Just slow. Bronze armor, there we are. But I lose strength. I can't unequip stylish suit. Manticore... Manticore was the twin slashes. Which is really neat. Alright, back to the wall detector. So these enemies, the killer dolls here, may as well have been invisible. Oh! I guess this wasn't the killer doll room. Yeah, exactly. You get work pants. You get work pants and SMRPG, and then that's it. That's your final armor. Yeah, this isn't the evil doll room. Good. There she is. I want her to come down here, because you can sometimes get an anti-curse. See? There are two of them there! Oh, Mind High? Holy shit. That's an outstanding drop. Yeah, these enemies were basically invisible on the GBA. I think this game doesn't have any hidden walls in a save room. Okay. Yes. So I think there's a demon here. Our old friend, Thunder Demon. These guys. Werepanther. Alright, one more card. Cursed Ring? I think that's minus luck. Yeah. I thought the save room was here. Run! I love it. No, the in-game 100% display only cares about map. It doesn't even care about upgrades, I don't think. I'll be trying to get all the upgrades. I don't have a way to keep track of that, so I'm just gonna do my best. And, all the upgrades, full map, and all the DSS cards. I'm gonna get this right now. Because I don't remember if Werepanther... What a dick. I don't remember if he's in the final room. Am I safe? I'm safe on the corner. I'll just do that. What I like to do in this game is get all the item drops as well. Get all the armors and all the accessories and stuff. Just because I have a lot of fun farming those. But I'm not going to be doing that this time. Wristband. So this guy has the Thunderbird card. Not Thunder Demon and not Electric Skeleton. Werepanther. Thunder Whip is press and hold. Ooh. It's Jupiter's weapon from Mega Man 5. I like this whip. I don't really know where it's useful, but... Hardest to 100% because of one area? Surely you mean the arena. What is this? Damage increase as percent increases. Jupiter Thunderbird, I don't remember. Is that the knockback one? You'll be sent flying when damaged. Alright, yeah. 50% damage, but big toss. And Mars Thunderbird, I think, is... Oh! The punch combo. I forgot about punch combo. That big heart means that, do you hold? No, you have to press. You have to press each hit. Big heart drop means that they dropped the card, but I already have the card. Cure Curse is what I was looking for before. I think this is the room with the arena. There's a suspicious hole. Oh no! Okay. Maybe that one is actually not a hidden room. Maybe. This is the arena. The arena entrance. Potion? Potion strength ring. Alright, here's our save. Alright. I think I'll punch Goathead. I really like the punch. Oh, is this where Hugh gets his ass beat? Just absolutely blasted. Blasted clear out of the room. Greedy, 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 PJ. Alright, maybe this attack is a bit too committal. Poison Claws? He's probably Poison Element. Rose Sword is boring. Bum, 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 bum. Not sure why that didn't hit. Greed. I don't know if I ever noticed his neck before. Alright, and we get the best reward of all from this. Button! What better reward could you ask for than to stomp on a button? Nathan Graves. What about Morris Baldwin? There was a dude at my college who was named Angus Powers, which I'm still pretty sure is the best name anyone has ever been given. Don't think that you defeated it. It was the power of that whip. I beat him with a claw. You could never beat me in training. Never once. Malachi J. Blade. Nice. Alright. So I still need to kill Skeleton Medalist. Diana is from Flower, Maneater. Apollo is from Green Bear. Or not bear, the fireball turret beast. Demon? And then Ice Armor... Oh, this one is Neptune. Saturn is from the enemy I'll never be able to kill. Okay, so Maneater, that's in the underground warehouse. And, Skeleton Medalist, and then Arena. Hey, Grim. Alright, where do we want to go? We can't take either of those exits. I think we have to actually just hoof it out of here. I think that one might also be a heavy block. Um, so the place I'm supposed to go is just right there. To the left of the warp point on the far right. There's the Tetris L block, and then a room to the left of that. That goes to the underground. I don't. Is that Marble Gallery? I don't know. That's where death is. And then you get cleansing. Or I could be a stubborn dickhead and go try and fight Camilla now. Wait, who gives me heavy ring? Death gives me cleansing. Maybe death isn't there. What other bosses are in this game? Oh! No, that might be where the zombie dragons are. They give you heavy ring. Death is on the left side somewhere. Death gives you cleansing. Ooh. I don't know if I am able to do that then. 440 HP. Let's try it. We'll go to the waterway. I would really like to get more curse removal. This might be the only source of curse removal. These guys as well. We wanted to go below. We wanted to go in the other room and then below. Those guys, I think, drop... I want to say they drop milk, but I don't remember milk being a thing. Maybe they drop meat. Maybe it was milk and bloodstains. Alright, and Thunder Armor is a dick. Good reach. Thunder Armor also isn't the one that drops the Thunderbird card. Really good jump. Yeah, there isn't anything here. Alright. Heavy ring. I think I just want to leave, right? Kill any of the marionettes. No hole in the wall there either. Should I check this? Like, sometimes the drops match the enemy. Okay. Like, Stone Armor drops Cockatrice, and Neptune is dropped by Ice Armor. I feel like, yeah, I mean, Holy and Dark Armors, but those, I don't know, it's kind of cheating to use them. And then it's hard to, it's like 10 of them 10 of them are effect cards, which you can't really claim match or not match. Alright, let's... Alright. Got a plan. Got a plan. So there's a dude up here that I have no hope of killing right now. That's the guy that drops Bear Ring, though. He loads into the screen, sprinting, well, accelerating towards sprint, directly into the wall. And when he hits the wall, he crumbles into bones. So you have to either stop time, or you have to use the gravity boots and get up there quick and kill him before he crashes. Alright, I want to climb... Doesn't matter. This side. Did I overclimb? Yep. Dang, I just got in the groove. The platforming just feels so good in this. Alright. So I'm gonna do this in the wrong sequence. I don't remember if fire is good against him or not. To eventually get an item, after the next two bosses, you would get an item that would purify this water. I don't know if I even want to kill this guy over here. You can break those? Oh no. Taking all this poison damage is still preferable! Still preferable to getting hit a single time. Doot. If he drops the card, we're actually okay. And I don't remember where the HP ups are. MP up. Which I should have saved. Freeze the idiot and the poison. Yep. Oh, you have to press the button. It would have been nice if this was an HP max. The problem is going to be when I... Yeah, see, there's a door on that side. We're going to have to go through this place again anyways, with cleansing. So there's really not a great reason to do this, except having gravity boots helps quite a lot for the other areas. Maybe I could take a bathroom break. Maybe I could do that. Alright, let's drain the rest of this MP. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my MP to refill. I'll be back. Okay. So far so good. But we haven't gotten to any of the confusing screens yet. So things are gonna get worse before they get better, I think. And there's still the There's still the danger of getting hit by ice armor. If they hit us, it's curtains. It's it's the end of our lives. Thank you, Aclorin. Oh, this guy, though. This is a really good spot to farm. But I don't want to get this thing and then die. Actually, I think if I get this, it'll be okay. Uh-oh. Six hits. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, shit. This isn't even the right way. Yep. Ding. Thanks for the 420, Caravan. So we've got to get around this one. Which I think is over that way. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fine though. These two dudes. These two dudes are just smacking their chops. God damn it. Time for another bathroom break? I don't know what to do about that guy. The whole thing is poison. I have a single potion. Am I hit? Alright. At some point, there's a witch. God, this fucking screen. The problem is going to be when I kill him and he drops the thing, and I'm going to have to try and scramble to get it. Thrilling gameplay. Alright, so the exit is just over this way. No, if they dropped it there, it would have been gone. I would have panicked and run to the right to try and find a switch, and I probably would have gotten hit by an ice armor and died. Probably. Thank God for Jupiter Mandragora. Alright, that's where I gotta be, right? That's where I gotta be. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Fucking surprise. Where is he? And by he, I mean both of them. Oh no! I'm dead. Need them to keep inching forward for me here. So the thing with ice is that when you're frozen, if you're hit again, you take 100 million damage. Like the first hit's hitting me for 67 or something. The second would probably do 200. Aha. Well, are we back at the start? I didn't do anything. I didn't accomplish anything by this trip. Wait, is that... The corner is safe. Oh. Oh, no. Pixels. Do 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 do. We could have cleared the entirety of Death's area. It's gonna be slower to have done this first instead of doing all of the others and then backtracking through their areas. For sure. And the worst part is that we're gonna get a stray hit from one of these dudes and he's gonna end all of it. Wait, this is the start. This is the start of the dungeon. This doesn't do anything for me. Well, alright. At least if I kill everything, then... then we can just worry about exploration. I'm bad at doing this dungeon even when everything is open. Yeah, like, I don't know why I'm even hitting this, because I already know that this is the start. There was no reason to even kill him. So this is the very beginning of the screen. Somehow I ended up wrapping around the entire dungeon without accomplishing anything. And this is what got me up to the top. There is a guy. So I don't know what the left door is then. Oh, the rooms are fine, because again, normally you would be in here after the water is purified. And it's just a slightly annoying area instead of really, really dangerous. The ice armors will still beat the shit out of you for free. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. Power of Stinky will get us through. I don't think there's a save point for a while, though. God. Yeah, this area is so fucking huge. This was a really bad idea. And it would almost be merciful if they kill me. But I'm not gonna hope for that. What button? B is confirm. Oof. Alright. Just not gonna worry about those. Yes. There's a 20%. %20 defense buff. I'm still super duper scared. I'm not on int gear, no. My mana isn't recovering, so I guess I should switch those back on. I thought it would be okay. My mana is still not increasing. I think the drain of the luck is too much. So the reason I'm doing this farm before I find a save point is because I think it's gonna help, but I'm not sure. The Stinky Shield is really nice to have for the Frozen Shades. You need 100 times the per second drain. This is only 4? There we are. Yeah, 4. So it's a slow drain right now. Neptune Serpent. So this is Ice Drain. Or Absorb, not Drain. Ice Absorb. Neptune is Elemental Absorb. So Fire, Ice. Mandragora? Golem is Earth. Earth, Stone, Poison. What is Mandragora? Is plant its own element? Alright, so... that's a breakable wall, but I can't get up there. I'm gonna let this hit me and just double check MP stuff. So I can still get Big Toss. Poison Absorb does not work on the water. So the downside... the downside is that, Obviously, it uses mana. Witch. I don't remember what witch does, but it scares me. Oh no! Oh, I still had it active. I thought it was dead. I thought that ice crystal froze me underwater. All right. Just 2 hits. It's like 50 damage to hit this switch. It's time to Jupiter Mandragora again. Hey, we're healing 5 now. 25% increase. Our max HP must have crested 500. I feel like the save room is probably getting close. I hope. I hope. Do 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 do. Yeah, there are some really weird DSS combos. MP up. Be from opening that, which I would have to do from below. Oh geez, PJ. Hey! Calculated. Nice. Now we can play like a true moron. Oh, those things are water element. Nice damage boost. Okay. Come back over, coward. Oh, big toss! No! Big toss the wrong way! Nice. The Neptune card. The Neptune card is one that I truly did not appreciate when I was younger, because why would you take a defensive card when you could just take damage? But immunity to elements is pretty powerful. Alright, I don't know how to get over there. I did finish Harmony, yep. Finished that yesterday. I didn't do all the bonus modes and stuff. But I finished the game. What did I think overall? I mean, it's not bad, really. The physics are horrific. I don't want this bird. I don't want either of those birds. Oh. The small crystals do damage. This guy needs to die. I actually really liked the music in Harmony. I don't think it's anything I'm gonna like. I don't know. I'm not gonna be singing the Harmony soundtrack. But I think it was okay. So there's another save point here. And now Camilla is just below us. Sweet. We made it! Good God. Alright. We're gonna use the Stinky. Stinky keeps us quite safe in the Camilla fight. I'm gonna have to go through that whole area again after cleansing, but It saves us from having to go through the entirety of the other 2 areas after getting this jump. Oh, she can turn when she does that. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. Legitimately, the stupidest thing I could have done. Do I still have the wrong gear on? Yeah. That explains it. Got it. You're too late. The raid has already been prepared. I could go fight Hugh and get my ass truly stomped. But we won't do that. We'll just take Birdwing. Alright, now the game truly begins. Well, almost. I've got to get out of here. I think he assaults me here. Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he yelled at me in this area. Sweet. Hugh is next on the list, but we can go backwards through the list because I skipped Zombie Dragon and Death. Thank you, Jupiter. Oh, you know what? I don't have wind. Never mind. And a potion. We could also farm for Bear Ring now, which is an item that has no use besides being bear. Alright, and we're out. So, yeah, Hugh is in the center top. Nice. Yeah, what makes the most sense is to go down to Zombie Dragon area. Where am I? I'd like to go there quick. Oh, this is the start, isn't it? Alright. Toy ring! This is what Skeleton Metalist does. He just runs, runs real quick and destroys himself. It's really good. Toy ring, I think, doesn't do shit. Useless ring. I don't think it even has an Easter egg. I think it is just garbage. I think I might be fast enough to just hit him with this. Yeah. There's an item called the Bear Ring, which is, I don't know, I really don't know what it's supposed to be. It transforms you into something, some reference I don't understand. I'm just gonna leave that toy ring there. Another Konami game makes sense. I'm gonna take that toy ring. So we can almost go anywhere. Once we have heavy ring, we can truly go anywhere. Transforms into Bear Tank from Rakuga Kids. Alright. Oh, don't worry, Bear can also die, and without the promise of big damage. There's a neat stat underflow that you could do with Bear Ring too, because I think it's minus 100 to all your stats. Your stat growth is pretty immense in this game as you level. So you can only do it up to like level, I don't know, level 20. 20? I'm 32, so I already can't do it. But yeah, if you get your strength to a negative value, then you end up doing 10,000 damage every time you whip. But you can't use it on Final Drac because you get like 25 levels from killing first Dracula. Oh, I wonder if that's what Jupiter Cockatrice was. Or no, it must be Venus. Venus something is experience boost. Bear ring! Alright. Ring with the curse of the bear. Yeah, it's minus 100. Minus 100 to everything? Minus 125 luck? Venus cockatrice experience while walking? Oh. Oh. Alright. So what happens if you use Pluto Black Dog, which normally turns you into a skeleton? You turn into this. You turn into this guy. You can't crouch anymore. You can jump. And you shoot bears. Down an attack drops these bombs. High bear, mid bear, bomb. No, he can't use any of the abilities. His walk animation though. Looks like Brick Road. Alright. Anyways, that was the bear demonstration. He's looking at you, looking at you like, what? What, you wanted bear? Bear ring is so good. It does really bad damage too. Like the bombs are super slow, and it's not like they do hundreds of damage. Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Can I go to Cerberus's room? $700. I think that this is after Camilla. Where is my save? Is it on the other side here? The problem here is that I'm not sure if I'm actually strong enough to kill this thing. It's gonna be tight. Pretty sure that didn't kill it. Oh, yeah, what I used to show that was called the DSS glitch. When you activate a DSS, you glow like this. You can pause during that, and then just equip anything. And it'll pretend that that's valid. Gun is classic vampire hunting weapon. How many hearts do I have? 184. All right. Wow. Where do I stand for this? Here? Still not. Here? And then I think I need to wait for the first whip. Nope. Yeah, finish with a slide is probably smart. I was killing it in 3 hits, I think, right? That slide didn't hit. Once I get into a rhythm, it'll be okay. The cross is not hitting, which is the bummer here. And then sometimes when the cross would have hit, I've been stealing it. Like that, okay. So just let the cross do its thing. Let the cross do its thing and then catch her with a crouch whip. This one drops Uranus, I think. Oh, this one is Pluto? I'm not sure if I'm able to kill the scary one. Actually, these ones I might be able to do. There's a third trick candle, isn't there? That doesn't drop a card, it just drops some item. And that one you have to item crash. Mimic. Gambler armband. This seems close. Heart Mega! Let's go. Screw Pluto card, just give me more of those. So I don't remember if it's just Camilla that triggers these. I know this one is based on killing Camilla. I don't know if all of them are, or if it's death for one of them. It might be death for the Iron Golem one, for Scary Candle. Yeah, the enemies in the first area transition from Bomber Skeleton to Spider and some kind of demon after death. Because the exit from his area exits into the first area. But for most of the main castle, it doesn't. Really good placement on that. Kinda surprised that one hit. I thought it was too far forward. $186. That's not the right number. Oh, I got a level, I think. Yeah. Received Pluto card. Yeah, buddy. Pluto is Pluto is so good. Like, all of the Pluto combinations are just fucked up things. This one actually might be. Yep. Item crash. Pluto Serpent. Could be anything. Oh! Oh, the item duplication. This is gonna be really nice for Zombie Dragon. I don't know if I've ever fought Zombie Dragon with Pluto. Pluto Mandragora? Oh, experience point gain up. Oh, the the dupe. Yeah. This thing. Defense increases. Oh, this uses MP instead of hearts. Which is another really good one. This is power, probably? Power based on time? Yeah, Pluto has some really funny cards. I think he has Black Panther. Once we get Griffin. Alright. So I wanted to... Can I do this stuff? Or is this a heavy ring? I don't know. This is so unlike the order in which I do things normally. Oh, this one I could have done before. This is the ectoplasm room where you can freeze them and jump off. Yeah, the straight invincibility DSS is pretty good. That's my preferred method of dealing with meteors. Do I want to... I think one of these needs heavy ring, though. guess it doesn't. I already got this one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how you do get rid of sub-weapons. I don't know if you can. Alright, the rest of those rooms I can't do right now. I need heavy ring. I don't want to go this way? Don't want to go this way. Yeah, imagine playing the game without ever getting a sub-weapon. Alright. I want to go get Griffin card, and then we can... Then we can proceed. Go fight Dragon Zombie. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, it was over that way. Yep, okay. Alright, bottom door I haven't taken? Doesn't seem right. This? That's where I thought I was going. Maybe I go from the other side. Oh, these rooms aren't close at all. I had a feeling there was one here. Okay, so we've got a... Alright. I don't think I've done this screen. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. So we want to go up. This one? Alright, here he is. I'll keep this on for now. These are just skeleton athletes. They're not medalists. Amateurs. Hey, Griffin card. Nice. Alright. I don't remember what Griffin Venus does. It seems like I'm jumping extremely high, though. Is that normally my jump height? I guess. Oh, intelligence up. Alright, I just need to... Oh, it's Jupiter! Oh, no, Jupiter gives you the barrier. Beep beep. Beep beep. Is this sword draw? Oh no, this is just rapid. Rapid sing. This area seems strange. It seems like there should be a breakable. Alright, Jupiter. Mars, I think, is sword draw. Neptune is absorb, and then Pluto, I think, is the zoom. The zoom! I thought that this was from Camilla's place. It's not. I was thinking of the other one. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, from the arena. Alright. Well, cool. Time to make forward progress. Ice is kind of annoying to use. Let's use Manticore. Let's grab that piece of tile first. So the screen next to that is where those guys can drop bronze armor. That's where the final area is. We could go there. I might be able to backdoor the arena without heavy ring, actually. I think there's a warp there. Imp can also drop that first one, actually, and him. And him. They can drop Salamander card, if somehow you haven't gotten it. Maybe this isn't the place where you get heavy ring. Is death here? No, death is not here. Oh, I remember this screen. I did some real bullshit here. Because there's a power-up up here, and I froze a harpy. This one. I froze a harpy and then wall jumped up here. I don't think Harpy gives anything. I'm actually not sure if Manticore can break walls. So I'm not sure if this is as helpful as I'm thinking. I think this is the area that has everything poison, though. Wait. Is there a wall here? This tile set suddenly started looking very familiar. I think there's an enemy that I used to farm here. Yeah, these dickheads. Manticore, Neptune. So I don't know if this will prevent me from getting poisoned by them. It will. In your face! Wait, no, Killer Moth, not Killer Bee. The bees are the dangerous ones. We might have poison immunity, though, which would be so good. Maneater has Diana card. We have poison immunity. Oh my god. So poison in this game lasts for 1,000,000 years and does a ton of damage. And never stops being threatening. This is poison armor room. Dragon zombies right here. This might be the smoothest that this area has ever gone. Neptune Manticore. Alright, where's my duplication? We're gonna use Pluto... Pluto and Serpent for double cross. Yeah, the whip swing. If I had identified that they were doing that instead of bloodlust. Holy shit. Holy shit. They didn't even use the cannibalism attack. The music hasn't stopped. I have never had a zombie dragon like that. Oh my god. Pluto. Having Pluto this early. And like the whole underground waterway gave me so many levels. Wow. Yeah, that is not how that goes. Ready for him to be alive? Alright. Back to poison absorb. This area got fucking dumpstered. Holy moly. Yow. Okay, at this point we have access to everything. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh. Armor drop you get from poison armor? I don't remember that. That's not the rainbow armor, is it? Rainbow robe? I wasn't sure if that was from wind armor. I didn't even get a level for them. I wonder if it even gave me experience, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the music didn't stop. Can't believe that gives poison immunity. That's so good. I think there's a better man-eater somewhere, though. Excuse me, Killer Bee. A lot of dagger traps in this area. They really do not want you to have cross for Zombie Dragon. They give experience as soon as either one dies? I don't know if I've seen it level up after one. Only 15k. Oh. I think I have 200,000 or something? Yeah, 475,000, like I said. Yeah, DSS glitch still works. I've been avoiding it for this playthrough. I've demonstrated it a few times, but I haven't done anything consequential with it. Hard ring. That's defense 50, I think? Hard ring. I really don't like any of those man-eater spawns, but I'm getting a little worried that there aren't going to be more. Am I brave enough to do this? As long as I can kill the bee on the approach. Antidote is nice. I'll never be sad about that. There's only half a goat face on this tile. this guy drop his stuff immediately? I think so. I think when it dropped the... I don't think it dropped anything. I don't think it dropped a heart. I think the heart was from someone else. So this thing drops the Diana card, which is a really fun card, but it's so expensive that you really can't take advantage of it. Yeah, Diana Mandragora, Diana Griffin using 128 per whip. Diana Griffin is so strong, though. It kills Cerberus in one hit. But, like, that's not really saying a lot, because it's an ability that you shouldn't have at that time. Although I guess Magician mode, so yeah. Getting pretty close to that B. Ow. I would like some more hearts from this guy, actually. There we are. Okay. So this is what Diana does. It fires things when you attack. But because enemies Because enemy... He was already dead! He was already dead and I took damage from the slide. Because enemies have iframes, it really doesn't work terribly well. Alright, I guess since there's a save point here, we can keep demonstrating them. This is the Mandragora whip. These huge rose petals. $96 per swing. Golem, I think, goes on the ground. This one doesn't cost much. 16? I'll use that. I think this one flings rocks up. which is really cute and super bad. Manticore, I think, is the bomb. The stink bomb. I'll demonstrate that one later on an enemy. This one, Griffin. Fires the arrow across the screen. That thing does 1,000,000 damage and costs 1,000,000. 128. And then I think this one is the thunder. The thunder whip. I don't know where you're supposed to use this, but yeah, I like Manticore Diana too. I don't know if it's good, but I always had fun with it. Alright, this way. This does 1,000,000 more damage than I remembered. Hey, Star Bracelet! I think that one's actually really good. Nope. Its power depends on what arm it's on. Oh, it's plus a lot of luck. I lose 50 strength, though. Yeah, the damage is a lot higher than I remember this being. For sure. I thought it was basically like all of the other poison things, where it hits and then does like 8 damage 10 times. Can I even use this in the air? Nope. It's Frost Wave. Yeah, the problem with this one again is that iframes. Mine high. This one is a lot more fun than I remember it being. Alright. There are a lot of these squares that are worrying me. I'm pretty sure I missed a breakable wall in this area. Holy water. No, cross. Alright, where to? We can go anywhere. We can go anywhere and do anything. Should we do the arena? Arena is just straight above us, kind of. We have to go up through the chapel again. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't have the items for this. What I might do... Let's see, Death's area is over there by the warp. I want to do the Iron Golem. The Iron Golem stuff. I could get Uranus and then go into the arena. Because I think it's just going to beat the shit out of me for free. But, alright, whatever. Let's just go see. Pretty good chance I don't finish this game today, which is a shame. But... Uranus is the trick candle in Iron Golem's room. There's a gimmick in the arena, though. You're not allowed... Saturn absolutely never. No, you're not allowed to use magic. Oh, this guy! And Bird. This is a really bad grinding spot for this guy, though. I know there are better places. Yeah, we're not gonna do this here. Yeah, I don't think I have the armor or or the HP for arena, but again, we'll just go in there. I think it activates a warp. So even if I go and get my ass beat, I don't really lose anything. Poison Shield was in time with the music. Alright, up past... No, not up past this one. Very top of this room. Yep, alright. It was down there, though, wasn't it? Where the fuck am I going? No, this is the wrong room. I was going the right way. Yeah, I don't really like Pluto Griffin for navigation because your jumps are still slow. It doesn't speed up your jumps. And I don't mean like giving you a vertical boost. I mean when you dash jump, you lose your forward momentum. And you don't have iframes when you're dashing either, so it's... gold armor? Makes sense that that's worse. Shouldn't have challenged Grizzly. Alright, there's the warp. I'm gonna save quick. The best save point is this one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. And then we're gonna see what I can do against Minotaur. Okay. Let's do it. Circle of the Moon Arena, I think, is one of the most difficult things in Castlevania. And I don't I don't think that's something to brag about. The arena is some bullshit. Alright, so MP max. There she is. Oh, I'm cursed. Shouldn't have used that, but it's not gonna matter. She's gonna kill me here. Oh my god, she actually dropped it, huh? I was just about to say, if you actually kill her, there's a chance you get the Saturn card. So we're gonna go back and save. Saturn is really bad. You get some pets. They don't really do anything. Is it 2 to get to this one? So you get a bat for Salamander. You get a ghost. For Serpent. Bird. Bird shoots like slime or something. I don't know what this is. Golem? A bigger bird? Medusa head. Manticore gets some stinky cloud. This has also got to be a bird. Oh, it's not a bird. Thunderbird? Thunderbird is Thunderbird. Saturn is one of my least favorites to farm. Fallen Angel is just so damn powerful. I don't think I've ever gotten this bird to attack things successfully. Golem though. This bird is pissed off. It's down here. Oh, I've been that way. I like that thunk. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I can't just avoid Fallen Angel again. Because there's a power-up over here. God. Missing this much health already is so bad. We can just get this back. We're not going to be able to use our MP anyways. So my biggest complaint about the arena is that there's no music. This game has super good music, and then it's just dead silent in here. I don't even necessarily care that there's not a unique track. I would take any track in this game here. So you have your pick of sub-weapon, which means that you have cross. To step beyond will be to test your ability in the battle arena. Your mind power will be drained. You'll not be able to use DSS. Once you enter, you'll not be able to leave until all are defeated, though you may be rewarded for your efforts. I already took damage. Jeez. Dead. Yep. Yeah, we don't have good enough armor for this, or a good enough player. We should not. Yeah, the arena is optional. Alright, let's, I need better armor and probably some levels. Did I just not attempt to go this way? I guess not. I don't think there's a ceiling thing. I know that there is a breakable ceiling somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah. All right. Let's proceed then. Not that one. I want to be on the left. Nope. Yep. I don't remember if this one is after... Alright, we're just gonna do Death's area. I don't remember when the other candle shows up. Oh, it's just right here. I thought it was on one of those climby parts. Alright, we'll do this quick then. We'll do this quick. That's it here. Yep. Wow, no damage, huh? Is this the Archdemon room? It is. So this dude drops my second favorite card in the game. Nice. Good fox. Which is Apollo. Annoying enemies. Like this music a lot. CV4, stage 4. Love getting big tossed by getting touched by a zombie that's emerging from the ground. I guess I could just jump over the fox. Can't do anything to me here. Hey, now they're in deep shit. I'll save my favorite card for last. My favorite combo. Come here, you. So Apollo lets you throw things. Sure would be a shame if there were block puzzles here. Lightning ball. I don't remember what... Oh, this is the tornado throw, isn't it? Yep. Manticore is the poison bomb. Oh god, the crunchy, the crunchy poison damage. I don't know if I trust this. Alright. These are pseudo summons. The Comet Drop. Comet Drop and the Stalactite. Yeah, I don't know if they're actively targeting enemies or if they always just go center screen, left screen, right screen. That one didn't. The rose throw is really good. The rose... The rose throw... The rose throw is really, really powerful. And then ice ball. It's fun, but this one is my favorite. The fucking bomb! The bomb toss! So we're gonna be using bomb. Bomb is tough because unless there's space for the bomb to fall, doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, so I failed already. This track is really good, yeah. Ooh, art. Man, I haven't gotten a breakable wall in a long time. Hey, a heart. It's nice to have high jump here, so I don't have to use the cheese. Well, this isn't where I was using the cheese anyways. Oh, no, it might have been. Yeah, this is usually why I use Jupiter Serpent, just to have the constant hitbox on these things. Shocked that it isn't. Oh, this guy is guarding something for sure. This guy! There's no way! There's no way there's nothing there. Holy armor you have to respect. So I will give him the highest honor. Bomb. It's gotta be something here. No double breakable? These foxes are incredible. Incredible warriors. I think a lot of these puzzles have been invalidated because of super jump. But that's okay. I earned that. Uh-oh. Bitch. Get out of here. No way, dude. I could have sworn there was a breakable left wall in one of these long vertical sections that had more of these people. The succubus palette swap. There's a breakable spot in one of the floors too. I don't remember where it is. Not in this map. Oh. Intelligence ring. I don't know what that's for. Wow. There are elemental weaknesses and resistances, yes. I believe bomb is neutral, though. I don't think bomb is elemental. $300 damage. Uh-oh. Bear, please. Oh, I remember this guy. He's the one that beat the shit out of me in my other playthrough. Yeah, it looked like that. Alright, what's going on with this screen? We need 2 blocks. It doesn't have that almighty harmony of dissonance block puzzle that took me an hour to finish. This fox. That fox. you dickhead. Oh my god. Hey, alright, calculated. I'm so paranoid that I'm missing things. It's been a really long time since I've opened up a breakable wall. Like, a non-obvious one. And once you cross over, you get suddenly extra holy armors, which is super scary. Spiced meat, yes! Healing items. Bomb. Bomb is just too funny. Alright, so what's going on here? That's the way back, I think. Huh. Doesn't seem like I should have... is it? I don't know what happens in this case. You get super big tossed. Okay. The bomb throw is, let's see, we want it here. Down, forward, up. I think this is the wood armor room. Get your ass back here, bird. Yeah, the description here is weird. Down, forward, left, up, plus attack. But the right parenthesis left is just letting you know that it might change directions depending on where you're facing. Forest armor drops a decent set of armor, I think. I think they have rainbow. I think they have rainbow armor. don't think it's really great, though. I'll find someone else to farm. Someone who has something truly spectacular. There are a lot of glaring omissions on this map. We're only at 74%. I don't know. Alright. Alright, Death. Get your ass! You get your ass back here! No one is strong against Bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna do the arena. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. Cleansing received. Cleanse specific bodies of water so they're safe to traverse. I don't remember this enemy. Oh. Yeah, now we can finally do the waterway. I do remember this enemy. Because I think he crawls towards the wall and then just crumbles. Alright. B button is confirmed. Death has surprisingly low HP. Well, we're a really high level. We're wearing full strength gear. And we hit him with Bomb, which has an enormous strength multiplier. The HP values for the bosses, I think, are pretty appropriate. But no one can match Bomb. I don't think I'm interested in fighting that golem. I don't remember where that succubus is, then. I could have sworn that she was in this area. Yeah, you don't even need to fight Death or Zombie Dragon. If you beat Camilla and you get high jump, you can go fight Hugh. And then you can go fight Dracula. You don't need heavy ring or cleansing. Alright, so now we'll clear out this area. I'm gonna use these. The cards we're missing are the proper cards. Yeah, I'm gonna use this just to make sure we hit, no, I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the hidden walls down here. Got spider gunked. So this one, yeah, Camilla before death is rough. Put it right in his mouth. I guess it's just the next screen. I thought that box shifted back and screwed me. Heart Mega, let's go.
I love it.
I love it. I'm gonna save after that. That's like an unbelievably good item for Arena. Yo, thanks, Bromide. Appreciate the resub. Alright. This is a knife, so I want to avoid accidentally opening. I don't remember who goes here. Oh, it's just this guy again? Unstoppable enemy? Oh, no, that is a room. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Enemies who drop cards never get their spawns changed. Bomber Skeleton is gone, and Bone Tower is gone. And both of them drop cards. But those drops are duplicated. The imp in... I don't know. I don't remember whose place it was. Might have been Zombie Dragon's place. Might not have been. Imp drops Salamander. Heart Mega! Heart High, oh my god. Those give how much? 100? 300 extra hearts? That's 50 cross throws? Yeah, I got Bomb Bag. I got Bomb Bag, and now it's all over. I could mix things up. Apollo was just such a great card. Whoa! Rose is much more useful, but the value of Bomb. Alright, so we've got to go up. Those guys drop heart too. Alright, it's just here. Guess I just didn't want that before. Alright, so this area might be cleared. I want to check over here just in case this is breakable. Oh, bomb. Oh, what's going on up here? I spent all this time in Cerberus's room and I never jumped off the top platform? Fucking moron. Alright. That's not it. Okay. Up and... Oh, shit. Wait, no, the waterway. The waterway's right there. Should I save? Yeah. Even though we are strong, we are still dumb. So we'll clear this area out, and then we have to go to Iron Golem area. Thank you, Serpent Jupiter. Alright, the water is swimmable now. I didn't want to hit that. Not sure why I'm fighting these things. I already got their drop. They do drop pretty good armor, I think. Alright, so left here. Good thing I switched, because that would have killed me. Alright, so it's got to be from that side. I don't remember if these switches have continuity. I might need to go to the next room and then come back. Let's see if this does anything. Yeah, with Neptune card and the water purified, it should be essentially impossible for me to die. Almost impossible for me to take damage, but I already have taken damage. but these dudes will just fling it from off screen. And then you're in deep shit. If they hit you once, they will hit you a second time, and the second hit will kill you. I have no memory of that being a thing. Alright. So I've already got both of their drops. We can just avoid them. This guy can drop something. I don't remember if it's a mind up or... A lot of mermen here. We did pretty well with this the first time. All things considered. Could there be a thing here? Nope. They already did up there, so... Alright. These things could still drop a, something. Prism Garb? I don't remember what it is. I guess this is the way to go. Alright, so up left here. Yeah. Alright. Could there be anything on this side? At the very top there could be. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. And then just going, yeah, that seems like a job for future PJ. Okay, upright. Thank you, Witch. I don't think I wanted to do that. Top right. I don't remember if this is the screen that had, Man, if you want to drop from these guys... Here's the place. Yeah, I don't remember if this is the one with the breakable wall at the top. I think it is, though. Bird. I wonder how I opened this last time. I don't think I did. That answers that. It was this screen I was thinking of. Nope, it wasn't. I don't know, man. These all just connect. Oh, this is to take the top path to... Yeah, dodging ice demon is incredible because after you break those, they splinter, and then the splinters hit and freeze. Alright, I guess that's it. So there's a lot of space by arena. Clock tower I need to redo. And then Hugh's area. Really shouldn't be killing these enemies. They don't have any drops that I could care about. This guy's just here for a switch, I think. Do I need it? No. And then this area is nothing. I think we need to go up though. Yeah. All right, and then we'll warp to that side. Yeah, Ice Demon is monstrous. It's really just the Neptune setup that made all this possible. Okay. Neptune is dropped by ice armor. This is the right one. So we want to go 2 up from here. Two up. Alright, which one? Both of these. Gradius shields? Gradius shield from Harmony? Yep, Radius Shield was Bible plus Thunder, maybe? Just want to double check that there's no hole in the floor here. Because I remember there being a secret hole in the floor somewhere. Besides the final area, which has that. Okay. There are, like... There are a lot of secret rooms that I'm missing. There was the one in the hole, like... I know there's one succubus that gives you needle armor. And I'm pretty sure you have to enter that one through the floor. Man, the knife trap. They really want to give me that stopwatch. But I don't want it. Okay, double left. Let me check inside this. Nope, I won't. That's the stone armor room. Pretty confident I've checked that one. I know there's a secret room with this tile set. I know there is. I think that's the 4th stopwatch. I don't know. I don't know. So weird, man. I'm gonna end up having to check a map for this playthrough too, I think. Which is disappointing. Alright, we want the top. Didn't do this. I like to fill out the entries. Dude, I don't know. don't know. I feel like I'm missing a lot of secret rooms. We're at 79%. It's possible there's one over here, but I think the only secret room is the one that I already got. Yeah. It does just die in two. Scary Candle's pretty good. I think Skeleton Medalist is still the winner for me for this game. This is an MP drain over time. Our int isn't maxed, but the cost for this one is quite low. We have 460. I guess we don't have much. I think it's only 4 per second, though. Received Uranus! Alright, so that's all of the... That's all of the effect cards. Dog! Heart EX, nice. thank you, Redshifter. This picture. Okay. Yeah, I missed a ton of shit here. I don't remember where these rooms are. What, some kind of lizard? Some would maybe say serpent. I think Mandragora has the sound wave attack. Cockatrice and Thunderbird are the two best, I think. The others, I mean, none of them are bad, but those two really, really fuck things up. Bird! Yeah, Birdstorm. Birdstorm is enormous. I don't remember Manticore. Is this just rain? Where am I going? Oh, we're going down. Yeah. So here we are. I got hit once by a slime, got poisoned. The damage is actually not as bad, not as severe as I thought. Griffin? Griffin's not bad either. How much is that? 100? That's a pretty decent 100. And then Thunderbird. Each of those bolts hits. And pierces. So Thunderbird, like, if there's something with a shield, Thunderbird just shreds. Shreds straight through it. Alright, back to the shield. The wall breaker. Here, let's use... No, I don't know if the stinky... Yeah, you're invincible during Thunderbird, but not after. So sometimes you'll be channeling, and then the game will just, like, set you down on Dracula. You're like, ah, thanks. Yep. Well played. This room. Werehorse. Yep. Werehorse can drop meat. Werehunts. Horse, please, have mercy. Who got bitten by a horse? No one ever suspects the horse bite. Alright, that was a big room. 80. Jeez, yeah, I don't know, man. Feel like I really fucked this one up. But, you know, what can you do? I'll get as much map as I can, and then we'll check a map and see what I missed. Alright, so there are 2 rooms. It's in the next screen. Hello. You're new. Alright. Imp. Forgot that these dudes showed up. I thought main castle was unaffected by things. That one is also a salamander card. Oh, did that hit me? No. That box is making me uneasy, shifting around like that. I mean, I've had this shield equipped this whole time. So if there was a breakable wall there, we would have broken it. I don't trust that other room. Ooh. Wind up and potion? Oh, maybe this one's suspicious because it's the boss room. Yep. Nothing in this wall? There's so much suspicious shit here. Alright, well, I may as well save while I'm here. Because I don't remember if there's a save point in Final Tower. Brain float with the anti-airs. Hard reads! Alright. Nice. I don't know where those enemies are. I know for a fact that I missed them. And I don't know where. Yep, alright. Cure curse? I accept. That curse is a shame. This is the wind armor room? It's okay, I don't need to fight things here. Just need to run. Nothing breakable. Alright, we'll go... no, I think... Well, we're over here. We'll see. Evil Pillar has some... Why does this screen look familiar? What did I farm here? Ah, there he is. That's why the screen looks familiar. Minotaur. Minotaur in this game is the unstoppable. No, grenade would have hit them, but I need this shield so I can try and find... I'm using this shield as Peeping Eye, basically, right now. Like... There are so many conspicuous holes in this map, but I'm certain I've checked most of them. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm still cursed. I think the left exit goes towards... No, that's not right. Who hit me for 100? Oh, I hit her for 100. Alright, let's see if this is a small room. It is a small room. Oh! The Minotaur rooms. Wasn't even close, dude. Wasn't even close. Why were you so worried? Steel armor. What was this? Oh. I don't know why I chose to do those things. It's gonna be a shame when I'm not paying attention and accidentally get a knife. Alright, let's try bottom. These two have something. I need this. Oh, the last one hit. I wonder if I do have to crouch it. I don't think I need the heal. Oh, yes. Alright, it's time. It's time for the lad. This is not a good place to be. Got it. Let's go. It's only a minor improvement. Like legitimately only a minor improvement. But every bit helps. What I really want from these guys are the double grips. I think it's these ones that drop it, not the arena ones. I think. Nice job, PJ. See if we can get one. I guess platinum is the common? Double grips. Double grips! Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. Power is released when both are equipped. Is that actually worse than 600 strength? But like the double grip, the defense 630 to 725, and luck goes up as well. 75 to all. No, I definitely don't need ints, but I'm also not going to be upset about having ints. He makes a lot of stink breath. Oh yeah, for arena it doesn't help at all. It's mostly the defense that I'm really excited about. The luck is nice too, but yeah, mostly the defense. I know there's a breakable ceiling somewhere, and I know there's a breakable floor that has an armor farm, and I know that I haven't found either of those. Alright, this is the devil. I think. Ow. Ow! Can I just stand right next to him? Can he do anything if I'm here? Yep. I haven't saved since I got the double grips, so we are going to embrace this warp. Yeah, Devil's powerful. I think he might resist bomb. This one. If I didn't have double grips, I think he would have killed me. On the other hand, if I didn't have double grips, I probably would not have played it as stupidly. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll go fight Hugh. And then see what the arena has. Okay. Alright, Hugh. What am I gonna use on him? Bomb? There are so many holes in this map. I'm gonna feel really dumb when I go back and check. I'm gonna feel really dumb. Alright. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I think these guys are slightly easier to deal with in a big room like this than holy armors? I was gonna say, because I can't shoot him through walls, and then that guy did. Yep, alright. Oh, let's just leave. Just leave. We have the power. Good God. Bird! We got the armor drop. Wow. That... that is extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Alright, well... I'm gonna go back and save. Good. I wanted to get armor from somebody. My target was gonna be the needle armor, but I couldn't find that room again. I'm gonna feel so dumb when I check the map. I really am. Strongest armor I think is still the shinning armor. The arena reward. I think. I don't think mirror is better than that. There are a bunch of them. Like there's, I think needle armor is needle armor just worse than mirror? There's also dark armor, and I ironically don't remember who drops that. That might also be the guy that drops Black Dog. And that one boosts strength, I think, as well. So that one's not as strong. Should we just do arena now? Needle is better? Okay. So this is how you farm this guy. You use this thing, and then switch to Mars Mandragora to get higher attack power. You just kill the whole screen. Alright. The main problem with Arena is that I'm dumb. That's the main problem. I have one healing item, one spiced meat. I have a lot of hearts. Can't hit this bird. Oof. God. It's a lot of damage I didn't need to be taking. Alright, round 1 done. I think there are 6 of these. So you can quit at any time by sliding out of that. Well, not at any time. Huh. Potion! These guys... This room is a riot. It's like, it's just a room of skeletons. How much trouble could they give you? In reality, all of the trouble. Alright, they give me a lot more hearts than I remembered. Not sure what the play is there. Health not looking great. But we've got potions. That was really dumb. I thought I could kill these guys in one hit. Unnecessary damage? Alright, well when I die here, the redo is gonna be fine. Oh, god damn it, dude. Just, like, really dumb decision making. The bloody swords here are different ones than you normally fight. They're different than the chapel. They have more HP and they poison. So I kind of erroneously assumed that it was going to be okay here. We still haven't even gotten to a threatening room. The Minotaur room. This room's really good because these guys can drop potions. So ideally I should wait to kill them until they're in those positions. So the potion is accessible. Potion or spiced meat. Yeah, using the save state in the arena is perfectly valid, I think. This is like a bonus room. Got one potion and one spiced meat. I like it. I may as well just use them, right? I'm not going to be saving them. Alright, halfway there. Almost. Hearts are still good. If you don't have a cure curse here, you're just fucked. Alright, is this it? My first cross was a whip swing, and it kind of fumbled the entire room for me. Because the whip swing has a longer recovery than cross. Oh my god. I thought that you were able to stay at the side at the ceiling like the Richter mode. But you can't. Alright. Yeah, I survived, but this attempt is over. We don't have enough health for the rest of this shit. These fucking assholes. There's more of them. Like, I don't know how they move. Sometimes they just go right at you. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. So a lot of those rooms I was unprepared for, and I think I have a better chance this time, but yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do in half of the rooms. I might... What do I have for high mind ups? That gets me 800. I might use the summon cheese. So you're not forbidden from using MP. You're not forbidden. It's just that it drains super duper fast. So you can use a high mind up and then use a summon. But I think I might have to do it for those two rooms. Like that. Oh, it's just two. Just those two guys. Much better so far. A lot of these rooms are like, if you can survive long enough to create space, then it's okay. I almost ran underneath him, but I don't think you can do that. God. I didn't want to throw the first cross backwards because I thought it couldn't hit the wall. All right, so that room should be damageless. Two hearts, good. So I can crouch at the start. This room did a lot of damage to me last time. More potions. Good. Feeling a lot better about this start. I think this one is going to be the curse room. This fucker. I don't know what to do here. I don't have any space. I don't have any space to stand. Until I can kill one of them. That room's nasty. Alright, I think this is the bonus room. Hopefully we can get some kind of a drop. I did get a few potions so far, which is really nice. I would definitely not turn down a spiced meat. This is the curse room. boy. I didn't get any hit on them, did I? Alright. I thought I'd be able to kill them with slides. Alright, Minotaurs. Huge. I was getting worried. I was getting worried that it wouldn't kill them, and I was going to be put in the blender, because these guys have quite a lot more health than I think they normally do. Alright, this one was the spider and siren. I don't know what to do against these, man. I don't understand their pattern. Sometimes they just go right fucking at you. I took the most damage in this fucking piece of shit screen. I might have to summon in this one instead. I don't know what to do about those bats. And then this one, which I think I have to... I think I'm too late to change my strength this way. What is this? Potion EX. That item might be enough to get us through this. So this, I think, is the Holy Armor room? Oh, no. I could have just thrown the backwards boomerang at the start again. So these should be the last 3 rooms. Well... Black dog. Good lord. Not what I wanted. They have 4 columns of these guys, huh? He dropped it too. 2 black dog drops. God. Well, this is all the health that I've got. Do not want to get hit by this guy. Alright, we didn't get the drop. Now you can redo some of these. Is it after? After you beat the arena, you can attempt to slide out but retreat? Or is it here? Fuck, dude. Why can't I dash when I want to dash? The Shinning armor is ours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good armor. Did I fuck up? Am I able to go back to Holy Armor from here, or did I have to do it from the Holy Armor side? From this one? How far does it go? And do I have to fight the devil? I was pretty sure I could just go. If you take the correct door once, so once I leave through that one, then I have to fight the devil. I can go back this way and then forward. So for every one devil I kill... Ah, we got it. We got it. And a lot of potions. Bird! Oh my god. Is it permanently missable? No. You have to do the entire arena again. Oh my god. Alright. We've done it. There's still the... I'm not gonna take any chances here. How much MP am I getting back? Gonna wait until I have enough MP to do a summon. And kill Fallen Angel that way. Not gonna take any chances here. We should be strong enough that it's not a problem. But alright, are we just gonna shoot Hugh? Gonna fight him with gun? She just dropped the Saturn card again. And we have music again. God, what a fucking stressful thing. Not this one. This one? I do wish these were somehow labeled, or that you could pick instead of just having it automatically cycle. Alright. So, unicorn demo time. This is the unicorn whip. Every time you whip, it heals you. Unicorn is all of the healing DSS. Which is great, because it's so hard to get that you will never actually need healing. Anytime after that. It's also just strong as hell. This one's a question mark? Venus Unicorn. I don't know, it makes me glow. Oh! My defense. And I think this one is backwards. Strength up. Yeah, strength up, defense halved. Jupiter Unicorn is my favorite shield. Just this cool little bubble. It's not noisy. It's basically Serpent Jupiter, except you can still whip without it hitting enemies and stealing your iframes. Mars is sword, but big forward sword that turns into a noodle or something afterwards. This is truly the hit him with the flat side of the blade weapon. It's strong as hell, too. This one fires like a homing ball. I don't remember what you throw. Oh, just arrows. Okay, Neptune is Absorb Holy. Saturn is probably an angel. This is how you heal. Unicorn Summon. Hey, thanks, Bad Breaks. Same to you. And Pluto Unicorn is just complete invincibility. Cannot take damage or do damage while in that form. Alright, Pluto has this, like, really extremely heavy whip. I think this drains, or I don't, is it damage over time? I don't remember what the heavy whip is. Damage over time, I guess. Jupiter is this black hole shield that damages you. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it poisons you. You can use this as an antidote, actually, because when you turn that off, the poison goes away. So if you get poisoned, you can self-poison and then turn it off, and it fixes it. Diana. Really good noise. Oh, the black hole throw! I really, really like. Black hole throw is an A+ ability if you can use it. Yeah, black hole toss is really, really good. Big fan. So it's not this one. It's the one after this. I don't think it's gonna do shit to these enemies, because they're all shadow type. Neptune absorbs darkness. There's this imp who charges up a big beam. In the new speedrun route, they use this dude to really fuck up your attack, and I have no clue. And I guess he just keeps shooting? I don't know, he's neat. Black Dog Summon is not good. I don't really know. And then Skellington. This guy should be using Darkness. Yep. These guys also use Darkness, so I'm just gonna keep this equipped here. Alright. Just gonna get hearts back. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be using gun. Gun is super terrible, but we'll see what we can do. We have Shinning armor, so really it doesn't matter. Swipe. This fight's really cool. I'm superior to you. I will defeat you. I can almost dodge. Oh, I dodged him. Get some. Well done. just absolutely no respect. Hugh, stop! I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, I mean, with shinning armor and double grips. Yeah, gun is super duper bad. All right. So this gives us the key. %97%. I missed a ton of shit. Alright, is it time to... It's gotta be time to consult the map. 97% is like 10 rooms. This is gonna take a long time. Alright, how about this one? This area is good. This area is good. Clock tower is good. Oh, because there's a bunch of stuff beyond Dracula's door. There's like 6 rooms and there's a hidden floor. No, it's 4 rooms. It's 4 rooms. Still, we'll check. The fucking underground waterway. Or the underground warehouse. I checked that wall. That gap of 2 in the bottom left. I checked that one. That's upsetting. Hidden room. 2 hidden rooms there in the underground gallery. Those ones that do. Yeah, I don't know where these things are, man. There's a hidden floor and outer wall. All right, yeah, we missed so much shit. We missed so much shit, and I had the barrier up for most of the game. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed by those. Underground waterway is... There is one in, yeah, underground waterway and underground warehouse. I miss hidden things in both of those. That room. Like, again, My chair is sinking now. It's had enough. It's disappointed in me. Alright, where are we gonna warp to? We should warp to ceremonial room, I think. Which is where we are right now. So there's a hole in this floor. Oh, these don't... Maybe this one isn't going to be a good one to use to break things. Dracula's here. We can at least kill Dracula, I guess. Do phase 1 and then leave. Yeah, we can do that. I'll hit him with the Holy Sword. Serpent breaks it. Oh, I didn't save, did I? That's fine. I have Holy Sword and Shining Armor. $56. 71. I wonder if it's a range thing. Oh, good attack. But I know what he doesn't resist. Oh, you can hit his feet. That's right. So I could. Gotta do it the other way around. Oh, too early. Just fucking shoot him. Just use the gun. Chase him. Don't let him escape. Alright. Now we have the hidden room quest. This is gonna take ages. It shouldn't, but it's gonna. Alright, at least this bubble will kill enemies. It is this way, right? Oh god, what an annoying one to miss. I was deliberately checking those walls too. It's a tough jump. Not where I wanted. Oh, man. Oh no, I'm poisoned. What am I gonna do? Is this even the right way? Glad that these puzzles stay solved. Oh, these guys, though. God, what a dick. Yeah, this is the one. Lilith is seriously powerful. Probably gonna take 2 summons. No. So she's the one that I was looking for. And I was looking... I was looking here, but not well enough. Disappointing. Okay. So this area is good now. I can leave. There are 2 breakable walls down here, and I swear to God I checked all of these. I wonder if Serpent just doesn't break these. Like, every area is missing 2 or 3 walls. We've got to go to the very bottom. She drops the needle armor, I think. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to just take these hits. Yeah, I am. Oh, not from these, though. Alright, so we're going up for both of these. Nope, I didn't try this. Yep, that's fair. That is fair. Just the meanest. Alright. The next would be... Let me just double check that all of these contours are right now. Nope. You fucking kidding me? There's a door down there that I didn't even go in. Just never once even entered. Where's my head at? I think a lot of this, the first pass, I was just like, well, I'll leave that for later because I have to go through here anyways. Which, like, yeah, I do. And it is faster to do it now than it would have been before, but... Alright, now. Yeah, the next one would be... the waterway. The waterway and also the gallery. Can't believe. The gallery I used... Oh no, the gallery I might have used bomb. I might have used the bomb as I went through that. A lot of these dungeons I used Serpent Jupiter for the whole thing. This is not the right way. Even with this armor, I still fear Ice Knight. Ice armor. Hey, Sashi. This is not the way. Damage boost! Oh, the wrong direction. Don't mind me, ice armor. Damage boost. Damage boost. Alright, so it's this next screen. Nice. Please. Let's go up this way instead. God, it's so... I was right here and I whipped the wall and then left. It's so unfortunate. In this whole thing I used Neptune Serpent. I didn't use Jupiter because it's too dangerous. I don't think I hit a switch in this. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, can I? No, I've got to hit the switch. Do 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 do. No, I think we wanted to go here. Got me. I did get all the cards, yep. We're just wrapping up some of the last pieces of map. Back down here, and then off to the right. Hit this one. Call it quits on this area once and for all. Just double check. Yep. Okay. So these two are basically right at the start. this save point. .8, getting close. Getting close. Is that 2 tile gap supposed to be there? Mm-hmm. Alright. I know. I checked this wall. And the one below it. I know I did. Bzzzt. Alright, and then... just straight across and the next one down. Yeah. I don't really want to be using dash speed, because... oh, I did not check this corner. Did not. Alright, that should be it here then. 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. And the contour looks good. Alright, so next... chapel is good. So it's just two pairs of rooms then. One there. Wait, no, that one yeah, that one I don't have. Okay, so we go back to audience room. How do I even get there from here? I think I just walk there. Bzzz. Thank you, Sashi. I would welcome happiness and or success. We don't want to go in this... no, this one's fine. Are those 2 dots supposed to be empty? Yeah, it's those two tiles that are not. I can't believe how many of these rooms I miss. I really can't. I remembered every enemy that drops a card, which is cool, but... the worst part is that, like, I remembered vaguely where some of these were, and then just, like, failed at checking the right wall. So that one goes... yeah, we want to go all the way up. Let me just jump. Yeah. This'll work. Yeah, this guy. Let's see if we get lucky and they give me this drop too. Whoops. We got a drop. High mines. Mine restore. Alright. 99.5. Hopefully this gets us there. Skeleton Bomber is truly a fierce warrior. He has consistently, at all stages of the game, been able to hit me. Alright. $99.7? What am I missing? All of these look okay. That one. Nope, there's one in Chapel. There's one tile in Chapel that I didn't get. At the very top of Chapel, too. That's going to be unfortunate. I guess I could take the arena and go right from there. Now, I know I used Serpent Jupiter for the entirety of Chapel. So I'm a bit stumped. All right, yep. It's just one of those things, you know, when you're using it, if you're not exactly hugging the wall, this is not the right room. If you're not exactly hugging the wall when you run past it, then it's just not gonna hit. So many of them are just like in the middle of a wall. Halfway up. All right. So just run right. We're just going to take fast boots. Just run. Run past the bears. Run past the cats. Want to get hit by these things. Maybe we won't have a chance to. It's the next room over. It doesn't matter if we're cursed. We're not going to be hitting stuff. A lot of swords. You know, I may have skipped that wall. No, I did not. Alright, now what do you say? 99.8. I got 0.1. 0.1 for that. Where is it? Let me check again. There's another one right underneath the save here. Okay. Let's head over that way. Can't attack. I'm still cursed. I did it. First try. God. This is the game I'm most familiar with. I am shocked that I missed so many things. It wasn't even close. There were like 10 entire segments of rooms. I am not going to challenge Grizzly Bear. Alright, time to kick Dracula's ass. What am I gonna use on him? Bomb? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what to use on the eye. I think I over-teleported. Nope. Give him the bear? I could use bone. I could use bone. We'll use bone for first phase. Oh, God. This game is so much fun, though. How am I up here again? I swear the order of these is random. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Is this gonna hit me directly? Oh, there's one! Two. Just in time for the turnaround. These meteors. This attack is so fucked up. Bubbles. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 1100. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 1300. He changes phase at these buttons. I think that's it. Yep. Bone is darkness elemental. And Dracula resists dark. So what you can do is throw a bone and then switch to something else. And change its element to neutral. Instead of doing 450 damage, it'll do 900. So he's right on the cusp of phase change, but you can over-damage him. Oh, there it is. Nope, I guess I didn't choose a non-elemental. I guess Black Dog is still elemental. I should have gone to Unicorn. That's fine. Alright, let's hit him with something. A tornado? I thought that turnaround was gonna just kill me. I guess we'll be safe. Sixteen, 16, 16. Maybe not tornado. Oh, I know what we could use. Let's use Diana. Wow. It certainly made angry noises. But I'm not sure how many of those actually hit the eye compared to... Oh, a lot of them do. Oh, God. Alright. Well, I'm embarrassed that I missed less in Harmony of Dissonance, which I'd never played before, than I did in this game, which I've 100%ed a dozen times. It's such a fun game to play. It's kind of a shame when, like, I like to explore everything and I like to collect everything, but it's kind of a shame when you get to the end like this and you're so powerful that you don't have to respect any of their attacks. But whatever, it's fine. I made it through the arena. I deserve it. staff. The end. Yeah, the Pluto and Unicorn combinations are incredibly strong, but like they should be, I think. So when you think of Aria, where like the claim is just hidden halfway through the game in a wall, you can just break it and get it. You don't need any special power-ups. You don't have to earn it. You can just pick it up and then you win the whole game. To get the Unicorn and Black Dog cards, you need to play through the arena, and then you get to kill 3 enemies and hope that they drop it, and then you have to survive the rest of the arena. And if you don't get it, then you have to play through the entire arena again from the start, unless you do the slide trick that I did. But I got it on the 8th kill or 7th kill. So I would have had to do the entire arena 3 times, which is just completely unreasonable. There are 2 cards. Yeah, Unicorn and Black Dog are both in there. So yeah, they ought to be really good. And then Pluto and Uranus being candles in a previous boss room that you have no reason to revisit. Like, they're pretty well hidden. Not impossible. Like, if you happen to go in that room, it's like, there's this green candle that doesn't look anything like the red candles. And when I hit it, a strange thing jumps out. But yeah, like, the really good stuff is pretty well hidden. Congratulations, you got Magician's Password, Fireball. Please input it on the name entry screen. So yeah, the really strong stuff in this is really, really strong. But the good thing, like I think that the card drops should be more common in this. But there are so many strong combinations that, like, if you happen to get really any card drops on the way through, then you should be okay. If you only get Apollo and Salamander, or if you get Diana and something else, or if you get Mars and any of them, you're fine. Even just like Jupiter, if you get Jupiter plus something, like being able to nullify most of the projectiles just right off the bat is pretty great. Yep. Yeah, this game's so good. Really enjoy playing this, and it's good. I'm glad I was able to use my Super Nintendo controller for this on Switch. I'm glad that the adapter actually works and maps things properly, because it was a nightmare to try and use the Pro controller, and I couldn't slide when I wanted, and I couldn't use sub-weapons when I wanted or when I didn't want to, and I couldn't use any of the summons or any of the Apollo combinations, because it wouldn't register the directions properly. So yeah, this was great. I'm glad I